Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. It's all good. It was just interesting to see. Okay, sorry, I had to run and go grab food real fast. So I'm just scrambling around, and then I realized that I forgot to put my mic on the screen. Let me know if things aren't coming through correctly. You should be able to hear Mabi, but if not, I did something wrong. Okay, maybe if I do it like this. Okay. Yeah, just making sure I have everything set up now. Just trying to put this together in a way to where I can still see chat and I can still function correctly. But I'm realizing that I'm gonna have to, like, not full screen Mabi all the way to make this work. That's interesting. Okay. Let me adjust my colors. Can you hear me okay? Hold on. Let me check the mic and stuff. I think everything's working well. Let me know if there's any issues and if there's anything I need to adjust. Yeah, I genuinely can't tell if the sound from Mabi is coming through. I thought that was, like, through... The yellow stars and the purple lighting and the red coat give me Steven Universe vibes. Good, that's how you're supposed to feel. That tells me that I'm doing my job right. I tried to make this back here, like, vibe a little bit better, but my drape situation ended up being smaller than I thought, and the camera does not quite sit where I thought, so it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it seems like you're getting the correct vibes. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll leave it alone. If yeah, it's work in progress. I'm gonna go get cued in, cause I know this is about to take a little while. Looks great so far. Okay, thanks for the feedback. Hopefully you can hear it. Okay, let me go get cued in. Okay, cool. Now I just have to wait to be dragged in. And while we wait, unless I'm forgetting something, maybe I'll take advantage of this moment to cook or something. Whatever I can do within Dunbarton. Let me drag my quest box over here so I can actually see. And arrange my inventory boxes before I shrink this screen again. Yeah, for a while I was doing like a lot of merchant stuff to try and free up my inventory, but the problem is that no matter how often I did that, my inventory was always full, and that I'm very much so the type of person to play the game like go around and like pick up everything everyone drops, or like pick up anything I think is remotely useful. So I never have inventory space, and then I like buying things a lot and like getting clothes and outfits. So yeah, there was never hope for me. I guess that's something I can do while I'm standing here. What do we have for sale today? Oh my gosh. These boots are cool, but who would even wear them? Fawn doesn't have toes. Create graffiti floor. Oh no. Not the items graveyard. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I have one pet that's literally just full of herbs. Um, Herbs. Yeah. Because, since potion making, it when I was leveling it up, I was going through them like they were water. Um okay. Do I have my cooking equipment? If I can find it in my inventory. Definitely should have been more organized than this. It might be in a pet. Hmm. What do I even need for this is the question. Okay, so I'm gonna be attempting to cook, which is a crime in itself when it comes to this character. I need my knife and cooking table. Yeah, he don't have that. I can't go inside. Okay. Take your time. I'll be here when you get back. Um, does Pet have it? Mm. I guess another thing about Fawn is that his inventory tends to just be like 70% liquor. It's been less so recently. Alright. I don't have half of my dudes because I have to go and get them, but I don't know if it's gonna let me without taking me out of the queue. I might have to unqueue for a second, but that is a dangerous game. Okay, maybe I could upgrade my spirit weapon instead. Is there a sound? Can't hear much of anything, so I hope that it's better on you guys' end. I'm just trying to check if the sound is coming through, but it's hard for me to tell. Okay, let me do this instead. That's not what to do. Okay, cool. Okay. I can't remember what I wanted to do next with him. And guess this probably isn't a bad one to add to. Why is it red? That's not what to do either. Okay. Spirit attunement. I think that's probably a good one. That's okay. OBS, are you gonna cooperate? Okay, cool. Then with this over here. I'm trying to remember what I need to do here. It's my first time having a weapon like this, so it is very much so a learning experience. I don't think I can do this one yet. Sure, why not? Oh, are these taking more than... Oh. They're more than one. They take more than 1 point. Why can I not add to that one? Okay, so I did that. won't feed you. Or would this one be better? Nope, you're just good. Okay. We did that. Maybe I'll talk to you. That didn't count, really? Do you want a new interaction? Or I won't. Okay. What else can we do? Can I have this? Is that something I can have? No. Is it gonna take me out of the queue if I change channels? Probably. Let me see a thing. Is this the ones I was looking for? Why can I not preview it? Why not? Is it only for women? Is that why? Okay. Just trying to see if I can find something in the auction house real fast. I don't think they have the veil. Well, they had other ones, but I don't know if that was really what I was looking for. Okay, I'll worry about that later. What would happen? Does it count if I go to my homestead? Yes, it did. Dang it. Well, I kind of have to do this. It's kind of loud. Okay. just checking homestead things real fast. Are you done? Yeah. Now I can actually function while that's going on. Someone is playing music. Hopefully it is not copyrighted music. Only time will tell. Okay. I have to go get cute again. 'Cause I stepped away. Do the thing. You better put me in a fight, Joe. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now that I've done that, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, maybe that's why. Am I in the wrong channel? That, you know, that probably had something to do with it. Now let me try again. Okay, now one of these guys should have my cutting board and stuff. Probably should have gave a dragon warning, my bad. Okay, I found it. Knife. Oh, I always press this button. Okay. It's cool. Do I even have the stuff? I might have to go to the lady to buy the things I'm missing. It's not simmer. Was it mixed then? Nope, I'm lacking things. I don't have lemons and I don't have carrots, even though I feel like that isn't true. We are making vegetable canape today for body mod reasons. Lemon. How many do I need? Like 10? Unless... Does it matter if I mess up? Maybe a little bit. We'll see when we get there. And then I needed, carrot. Does she sell carrots? Okay, cool. Where did you put them? Nope. Let me out. Okay. Oh, I guess I could look through shops while I'm here. Definitely should have. Well, maybe I won't, because my money's in the bank and I have to go inside to break the queue. Well, I have to go inside, but that will break the queue if I do. I have like 10,000 on me. Okay. So... it finally starts. After I finally started eating my food in real life, it's sitting there collecting dust. Gonna check a few things before I do either of those things, though. Another thing I was thinking about is how does one tell people they are streaming? I did that once, but can I reuse video that I've used before? Is that allowed? so hard to do this because it's so easy to mess up. Okay, cool. That went well. I was probably on the right one. But yeah, apparently this is good for, this particular dish, however you're supposed to say it, is supposed to be good for upper body weight, since that's a thing. But it requires a lot of concentration because I'm not the greatest at this mini game. This seemed right last time. And somehow my inventory is full. Awesome. Love that for me. I guess I can go ahead and drop this. That might help. Does that work now? Does that go in? Maybe because these things take like 4. No, it's 2. It just looks big. I wish these things stacked. That would be nice. Okay. Now that should work. I have to make like 10 of these. I don't know why 10 is the number specifically, but that is what we're going with. Okay, so I feel like I messed up again, but okay. Alright, one moment. Because I realized I needed to do a thing. I wish TikTok made it easier to reshare things, but I don't think you can reshare your own things. Because I feel weird just posting it again. Okay. What if I screen capture something? Are we gonna let me do that? Computer. Hopefully this doesn't upset OBS. Does that work? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm just waiting to queue into the event, and of course the queue is taking its sweet time. But yeah, I'm just cooking and stuff while I'm waiting. It was faster, I think yesterday, the day before that I did this. But I guess it is later, so there's like all these other people that are also queuing, so I guess we'll see. Can I send that to myself? Didn't mean to do that. okay. And then I'll just... Okay. Can I? It's gonna work. Can I use it from here? I'm sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just like trying to send myself a video real fast. Okay. Can I? Okay, cool. Just don't mind me going through my email real fast. Hopefully that much is not... Hopefully that much is private. Okay, now I should be able to finish what I'm doing from my phone. Charger's way over yonder. That's fine. Okay. Let me get some more of these done real fast. The fact that we're still on cue is kind of criminal, if we're being honest. I mean, considering that other people are still on cue, that tells me it's gonna happen at some point, but like, Oh, awesome, my knife broke. Okay, can I fix it? The way I might just buy a new knife. Oh no, my cooking table broke. Hey, Walter, do you have something to fix this with? Help a guy out? I feel like this is a silly thing to do. Do you have something I could fix it with? So maybe I don't. It was almost useful. Man, why? Where's the blacksmith? I know not where they are in this town. Or if there's one. 1,000? Do it matter? Maybe it doesn't. Because I thought that this would have had some type of like, because like when you sell, before you sell weapons, they have the, yeah, the balance and stuff that you're building with it. So I was wondering if the table had the same, and if it does not, you can have that back, and I will get another one. So I don't have to go inside. Oh, finally. The fight finally starts. Trying to like see if I can finish what I'm doing as quickly as possible. Have we started? Oh no. Do you have an item? Wait, hold on, not that. just gearing up. What happened? Is nobody defending their base? What? There's like one guy over there. No, I don't even think that's theirs. I guess I'll stand here. Okay, might be time to use this. I could heal. No? Okay, cool. Hopefully my doll does work. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Dead. It's like hard to catch the people. Before I get killed. Red. I mean, we're putting up a decent fight this time. If that imp could kindly return, that would be great. How do I make it? Jeez. I just spawned in. Give me a second. Oh wait, this is our side. Hold on. I know what I must do. If I can breathe for a moment. Well, okay. We are holding our ground pretty well. Not anymore. Why would we do that? I hope that person wasn't suggesting dying on purpose. That thing is gone. Is that a good thing? I guess I'll find out. I am healing. I am out for blood this time. My honor was tainted before. Oh, of course. Can I get an imp, please? For 2 seconds. I was here for 2 seconds. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, are we coming back? Kinda. She's so tiny. The bears. The menacing bears. So many have died. My brothers. Oh no. It got me. There's just somebody AFKing over there. These two matching ones. What is hitting me? What's happening? Is that little gremlin over there? You're gonna get it. We got him. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. I think we're coming back, but like we kind of have to we kind of have to go and capture their base, or it's gonna mean nothing. He stopped walking for a second. Dang, he got me. He was almost dead too. Somebody get him. Make him pay. Make him taste snow. The blood of our enemies must stain the snow. What? That's confusing. She was my enemy and it would not let me hit her. I mean, we're putting up a pretty decent fight. Oh no. Oh no. Calm down with all that. Where did anybody go? They all died. Oh my gosh, he's back! They're back! Jeez. You help me! I'm glad I bought that first. Do my bidding! Get him! Oh my gosh, do my bidding, please! Okay, cool, he's doing his job. Niru's gone. I'm left to my own devices. Who are we fighting? Got him! Okay, cool, I found her. Yes, I'm always in need of items. Let's try this one. I just saw how much gold I have. That's fun. Get him! Get him! Get him! Make them pay! Where is my team? Yes, help me. Make them suffer. We must take back the stolen victory. But we're not. Okay, got him. The meteors. It's so close and we have a minute left! She's still here. Maybe if we can get across there and buy something real fast, we might have a chance. But do I even have enough money? That's not on our side, is it? Nope. Okay, it is. Hit me again! Stop it! Oh my gosh. Please! I am one guy! This was unnecessary! Okay. We were so close! Man! No victory today, but we did our best. Are you proud of me, Joe? Thank you for reimbursing me. You wouldn't be suffering. You don't even have to do anything but cue me in. I guess I'll finish what I started. Alright. That has concluded the snowball fight portion of the stream. Now, I was thinking maybe for the rest of it I can go mining or something. Can I have this? Can I have this? Nope. Okay. Just need a moment to finish what I was doing before the snowball fight started. Sent it. My phone is dying. Also realizing that Wednesday might not be the greatest day to stream, but we are here now. Just trying out times, learning experience. Good messed up. More or less. That was okay. Whenever I play Mabi, it's like... Whenever I play Mabi, it's like I'm doing several different things at once. It's like I usually don't get on just to do one thing, it's like all of the things. It's like a list of things. Has that not been 10 yet? Okay, cool. I'm glad that that's... Oh, that's why I did 10. For the, the event quest. For my suit that I picked. Because I picked Chalice. 1, 2, 3... Can I not count? Apparently I've cooked 8 times, but I see 7. Where is 7? or where is 8? Well, I'm gonna hope it's there, and if not, we'll have to figure it out later. I know these kind of sell for a lot, but I don't know if they still do. I know I bought one for a lot, which seems kind of silly, but I try not to cook with this character because it makes sense that way. He prefer not to. Okay. Almost done with this. Just wanted to take care of it before I forgot about it. Honestly, now that I'm done, I could run to the hot springs at some point this stream, but we'll see. But if not, I might end up doing that tomorrow. Oh, am I done? And did I do the thing? I did. Or at least it thinks I did. Because I'm not finding all 10 of these dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, found it. Smooth of brain. Okay, we're done. Now I just have to figure out where I went mining last time. Okay. Where? I think it was you. Nope. I need this. but I kinda have nowhere to put it right now. Oh, this is what I was looking for, man. But it's not even what I needed. Which one of you had it? Was it the dragon? Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. You take my cooking stuff. And I'm gonna take these because I actually need them now. And you can have this too. Now I have to move around my inventory. Maybe... Well... I mean, I'll live if I don't put it in there. Okay, so... What is next? I don't know. I'm feeling hoarse today. Okay. Come back here. So... Where was I before, is the question. Hopefully I can figure it out so I don't have to go ask. Hmm. Where were we? Guess I'll go look it up real fast. Oh wait, will it tell me the item? Sometimes they do. Or don't. Where's the little potion? Maybe that'll tell me. Nope, not that one. Or I'll look it up again. Are you gonna tell me where it went? Where we were? Okay. Bari Dungeon. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that one. I've been to Bari before by myself. I don't think that was the one I'm looking for. Hold on, I have the ore for the thing that I'm going to get. If I can find the ore, that might tell me what I'm looking for. Hillywind, okay, but like, this is, how do I find the ore? Where do I go for rare mineralogy? In the Hillwind mine. How do I get there? Northwest of Vales. Okay, cool. Okay, so did my map disappear? Map vanished. Your hotkey wouldn't happen to be M, would it? Would it be? Eat returned. Okay. Northwest of Vales. Here we go. welcome to the stream. We're about to go mining for a rare ore, apparently. I was in a snowball fight before, but it took a minute to get cued into it. Let me know if I need to adjust anything before I get in here, because once I do, I'm gonna be kind of occupied. Are they always here? I feel like they weren't when I was here last year. Maybe I just didn't notice them. Can I make anything? Thought I had more than this, but alright. But I'm pretty sure I need this to protect myself, because once we go into the mines, I have to prepare not to get jumped, basically. Because there's like a bunch of like cow spirit things that are like super strong. But I have a potion that I made somewhere, if I can find it, that's supposed to give me, that's supposed to ward them off for a bit. Because I will probably need to go into the stronger dungeon, and I definitely cannot take them by myself. Oh, there's been another bag behind here this whole time. I thought I had more. Okay. I had like 2 more of these. Where did they go? That's not it, is it? Nope. Or I'll make more. No, is that it? That's the... It's not the same one, is it? No. Do I not have what I need to go in here? I wish it would tell me how many I have in my inventory. I have enough to make. Or I don't. I'm missing these, so you might be fighting. That's not great. Well, I might have to go into like a lower level one, but I did not go by myself the first time, and this is only my second time going in here. But yeah, I swore I had the one I needed to go in here, but I guess not. Hopefully I don't die. I have a stronger weapon now, so maybe I'll stand a chance. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go inside. But yeah, we're definitely starting at level baby, so we can build up. I need to get my drill. How are you all doing? How are you feeling? Probably gonna try different times in the future. Since I'm realizing the weekend was like a more convenient time. Okay. So can I not use soft hilly wind ore for this? I have a ton of it and can't use it. Where are my arrows? I had a ton of them, unless I put them somewhere silly. I'm pretty sure I had more than this, but alright. We have fought some rigorous battles recently, so maybe I don't. This is... oof. Yeah. It's kind of weird that I only have 40 arrows. And I'm pretty sure I had... okay, cool, there's more. We got arrows. We need our drill. I think he has the drill. Dragon warning. That's not who has my drill. Okay, then who does? I didn't need to do that. Is it you? Yes. Maybe I made some and I put it somewhere weird. Oh, I found it. I found it. Awesome. So we can just go right away. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where were you before? And we'll take this and put this here instead, and that can go there. Even though... actually, no, I won't even need my weapon if I have the stuff. Where were you before? If I rearrange you, and it threw my arrow somewhere. I'll figure that out later. Now I need my loot. Awesome, we're ready. As soon as I take it, probably should have put it in a more findable place. It's blue. Took it out of the inventory. Unless I put it back. Found it. We're gonna put it here so it's more visible. And now I need to run inside after I do this. Yes. Tell me things. Supposed to get a pop-up. Oh, it's way over here. That's why. Okay, cool. We have 9 minutes. Did we go to B2 or... Hopefully I don't die. Somebody's apparently here. There's like a big wall that they're all blocking. Can I get in there without getting mauled? Are you gonna be nice to me? I have a little ditty to play for you guys. If you would like to hear it. Move. Move. So now that I've done that, this button, yeah. I have a doll for this. I think it's you. Collection category gold. I think it's you who I told to pick up. Yeah. Look how this skeleton dude is moving. Skull dude. Can't use it now. But yeah, this is a pretty decent way to make money in this game. I'm sure it becomes like more useful over time. Let me do a thing. Well, that we have to be very careful to monitor our levels while we do this, to not to make sure that we don't run out of time with our potion. But the first time I came here, we kept forgetting to use our potions. So we got beat up a couple times. And the first time, we didn't even think to do it. So there was a lot of like fighting, but they're not strong enough to like do a lot of damage to me. These like cows and skulls that are here. At least like the ones on some of the other levels. They're just like strong enough to bully me basically. And they kept like cornering me and I couldn't really move since there's so many of them. But like all of these like triangles on this map here, those are the enemies here. But yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting here. Possibly until it's empty. I should probably go ahead and use this potion so I don't forget. Probably gonna have to stop drilling for a second. Can I do it now? Okay, but we don't want to wait till it does. Oh, you suck. This potion really said, I shall leave you for dead. I'm glad I thought to get out of there. Hopefully they don't start sprinting over here the second it runs out. Because they do that sometimes. Jeez. Oh. Welcome to the stream. We're just mining. Okay. me just do a thing really fast to finish what I was doing before. And then I might go grab my phone charger because it's about to die. But yeah, I was trying to maybe throw a video at TikTok real fast. The fact that I don't think that does this count as gathering? Oh, we do. Okay, all I have to do is fish now. Cool. I'm sorry, my train of thought is everywhere. Probably because I haven't done that in a while. So far the back wall has not stopped glowing yet. It did take a while for that to happen before. We're doing pretty good on time. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't do the thing. I didn't play the song. Yes, this is a crucial step. Because it makes this part easier. Okay, so I sent it to myself. I was supposed to... Brain is just not working today. Okay. Maybe I have to... I just made a mess. I just made a mess on my desk, but it is fine. Now I have vitamins in my system. And hopefully that should help. Okay. I'm just... It's almost run out of the cave time. Okay. Okay. So... No, stop! You don't have much time. This dude is just chilling. Okay. I might use all of them. So that means that we go back in like one more time after this. If y'all could please not stand in front of it. I did it again. Okay. Why is my phone so bright? Sound. Let me get rid of that. Do you have sound without the music there now? TikTok's kind of set up weird now, so it's hard to check things. How do I turn up the existing sound? No? Suffer? Man? I used to be able to do that. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, there it is. If I blast it, is that helpful? Oh, I have Bluetooth on, that's why. Haha. It's like, why do I not hear anything? Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. And pause. And, oh, there's somebody else here now. Cool. I don't think my effect is gonna spread to her, but... Oh, did that actually work for her? It might have. Be kind of cool if it did. Got 3 more minutes. Oh, is it done? I think it's done. Jeez, it's one already, and I should be running for my life. But the thing, thank you. I should have been out of here a long time ago. Spare me. Okay, I was spared. Oh. Alright. One more time. And then we'll go and convert this ore. Wait a minute. That didn't work. I swear if my audio gets muted because of how many times Happy Birthday is played. Okay. Oh, it broke. Dang it. I guess let's see if we can get back down here fast enough. Sometimes it'll just say that. Oh, nope, it is true. I must repair my drill. Okay. Do you repair the drills? Yeah. Usually these are not free, but I think it is because of master plan. Oh, I need to bless my drill. Hold on. So it won't break if I have any more holy water. Yeah. I can't. Why? Can you bless my drill? Your mining drill is just blessed. I guess maybe we'll be fine for now, but I probably should have grabbed that before I went. But we don't have a lot of time. Take me back? Oh, the whole thing went dark. Oh, I forgot. No! No! Spare me! I'm being murdered. Don't turn around. Wow, it stopped me. Am I stuck here? Okay. No, stop it. It's not worth it. Back down. Oh my gosh. Let me out. Sheesh. Did we get what we came for? Yes. Awesome. So small. Okay. Now, a drum. Pretty. Electric guitar. Wow. A melodic metal board. Instrument strings song stardust. Where do I get that? Do I have to unlock a certain skill? It's kind of a cool looking guitar. Wish looked edgier if we're being honest, but pretty. That might work for something I had in mind. I like how it's star themed. Okay, but what we actually need though is hilly wind, so actually, before I do, let me make more of these. I'm gonna make like 4. And then we'll make... How many did you actually make? Wait a minute. Was there 4? Was that 4 successfully, or did you make like 2? I was about to say, I don't remember hearing any of them fail, so... Okay. They have nowhere to go. On. Let me find a place for these first. Do they go here? Yeah. Okay, so let me mm, mm, okay. Um, I'm just checking my settings stuff, or my docs and OBS real fast. Just making sure all the stream stuff is good. And bringing chat back up. I lost it for a second. But now we're just crafting a valuable material to sell in the shop. Well, the auction house. And then I'll have to figure out what I'm doing from there. Because I had planned to get some of the cooking done for body modifications and snowball fight and mining, and we've done all that. So maybe I'll go fish real fast to complete the event quest for the suit that I picked. Trying to finish what I started. There's another person here. I'm just checking TikTok things, and I post a video and it is not showing up. Did it break? Should have stopped this a long time ago. What? Did it not load? Yeah, what happened? Oh, okay, I found it. It scared me for a second. Okay, Okay, do we have anything else that we should work on? Okay, cool. We're done now. Okay. So, what do we do now? Thank you for your time. Okay. Now, what else needs to be done? I guess I can check my homestead real fast. Yeah. Figured these were done. Might mine over here too if I have the thing in my inventory. Yeah. But being a bard is great because it you can buff yourself while you do things. I got so used to the drill, I forgot I had to do things. But yeah, this is a bunch of stuff that I have to do to level up my homestead so I can get more land. Alright, so we've done that. Are you guys, did I ever send anyone out here? You're tired, right? Yeah. I guess I can make use of this real fast. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go fishing. We'll do that shortly. Wow, that hasn't happened in a while. I don't think that's ever happened while I was like picking it by hand. Without some type of like insane buff. Hold on. I have trees here, so it makes it so difficult to pick things up. Okay, thank you for doing your job. Fishing! Let's go! And then maybe... Oh no. Why? Okay. Crystals of achievement? What'd that mean? No space. Car? I think this is the guy that was here before. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let me dress for the occasion. Why not? That's not where I meant to go. Do I have inventory space to dress for the occasion? Probably not. Might if I actually, who had the darn drill? Why not? So many demands. I guess I'll take that. And I can go here. And okay. And now I'm going to wanna look around for a little bit. Since I don't come here too often. If the ground will let me walk. Or not. Maybe it just doesn't like that I'm trying to go this way. Oh, I was gonna change. I mean, see, now I did that to myself. But I realized I didn't have to do that just yet. Because I'm probably gonna end up teleporting to the fishing spot anyway, unless there's a place to fish here. It'd be cool if there was. But I don't get to come here often, so it's cool to look around and see things. We are in Vales, the city of giants. That is why everybody is humongous compared to me. For I am wee little elf. Okay. Somebody's over there, I think. Unless that's something else. Okay. Heading to Tier Chanel now. Hello? Oh, I see. This is not the fishing spot. Hold on. Over here somewhere. Yes. No. That's the mill. Oh, it's down there. How does one get around? Okay. Fishing equipment. Do you have it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little scary. It's I used to merchant a lot, and that was how I would keep my inventory under control. However, a lot of things that I come across randomly or that people drop could be useful at some point. So I really try my best. There was no hope for me. The inventory's full again. If you would like to take some of this stuff off my hands, I don't mind giving some of it away. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What is up? But yeah. Yeah, my character's also a doctor, so he has to hold on to a lot of, like, herbs and stuff. Thanks. I hope you have a restful sleep or rest. But yeah, probably gonna be streaming for a bit longer before I head to bed myself, because it has been a bit late. Well, it's a bit late now. But yeah, I was just trying to find my fishing stuff, so I could basically close out doing that. But earlier in the stream, I was queuing for a snowball fight, and then eventually I did that, and that was scary. Have not won a match yet. New to the game myself. I'm actually a doctor myself too. Got rank 1 first aid the other night. Yeah, so fun story. So this is, I've been back on Mabinogi for, I think, maybe a few to a couple months now, after I took like a few-year hiatus. Just because life happened. It was always my plan to make my character a doctor and stuff, but, yeah. So yeah, oh, you just started? Cool. So I've been doing a lot of different stuff to, make my character a doctor. And one of those things I thought to do was, like, potion making, so I was grinding that up. and now I think he's level 5 potion making. But I didn't know first aid was a thing. I just thought you could use bandages. So when I would like run around with my guild and stuff, I was like, why are people able to tend to my wounds and I'm not? Because everybody I would meet was basically like more certified than I was. So I was just kind of like, what do you know that I don't? And I realized that I didn't know first aid. So potion making is Dan 2. I can't wait to finish that tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's well worth it. I think I got to this level. It was like 5 or 4 where you can make antidotes, which is pretty useful for people who go dungeoning a lot. Yeah, and just like a lot of, higher level stuff that you can make sells pretty well. At least it seems that way. A lot of people sell them on Channel 1. That took me a few days to do, but, good luck to you on potion making and leveling. Really good homestead for ranking potion making. Okay, thank you. Thank you for recommending that. I think I've been. I might have been there before, unless I'm thinking of another one. It's very possible that a friend took me, maybe like a few weeks ago. Yeah. It might have been the one I'm thinking of with like a ton of different plants. Yeah. An amazing spot to go to. They also had, I think it's some type of alchemy skill that lets them, it'll tell them like which plants have a bonus. So we were kind of like, it felt like we were gambling a little bit when we were playing it, and it was cool. But that's something that would probably be super useful for me or for other people who pick herbs often. Yeah. It's really fun. A friend of mine has it in the guild that I'm in, but I don't yet. The Apocalypse storyline? Do you have details about that? While you... You're only on Divine Knights. All I know is that it unlocks in the story. Okay. How is Divine Knights? I haven't tried it yet. Yeah. I know I have the quest, and it seemed interesting. I'm done up to Saga. I haven't done a lot of like the story quests and stuff. I've mostly done like quests relating to like events or my character's skills. So mostly like potion making related stuff. Or like his main talent that he had when he started was that he's a bard. Okay, technically, yeah, now that you mention it, I think I have done a bunch of Blanad's story quest, if it'll... Let me see if you can see here. Yeah. I've done probably up to there of Blanad stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong, but that's how I've thought to pronounce it. But right now I'm fishing for chalice. Yeah, I plan to because they were super useful for you know, getting cash and getting useful items and learning how to do a bunch of stuff. Um yeah, and it was pretty useful for helping level up my alt. Because this character is like, his theme is that he's a druid. Um and my other character is a vampire tailor. Technically a human, but yeah, it was kind of like Blanad helped a lot with getting him started and stuff, but at some point I'm going to try and tackle tailoring, which when I was first playing like 3 years ago, tailoring sucked. Um it was so hard. I am in channel 1 if you would like to swing by. You are more than welcome. Yeah. Or is there a specific perk that that renown gives? Uh um there's one renown that I want to do eventually for increasing HP when I get the chance. I didn't think it, I guess it would make sense if it listed all of them, but it didn't come to mind. Yeah. Okay. Um I could probably get renown for Endolin. I think this is one of the ones I wanted. The Adern renown. Oh, hello. Aw. Your avatar is cute. Is this like a wand on your back? Oh, a crossbow? Hmm. Yeah, it does look like the different accessories and stuff that she gives out. I'm trying to think which ones that I actually have. Yeah, I have the outfit that she gave. And I'm not sure about much else. I feel like there is something else that I have from her. I also used to think that the fishing game, you had to do it manually, so I was literally just doing it the hard way. Maybe that's why tailoring was hard for me. Leveling meditation? Possibly. I heard that you have a spare medi book from my crew runs earlier. I'll take it if it works. Cause sometimes when you get books from other people, it won't count. But I'm willing to try. I have to figure out somewhere to put it. Is my book bag empty? Can I just... No? Okay. Why won't you open? Are you already open? No. Confusion. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, give me a second and let me figure out a place to put it. Maybe... Hold on. Can I do this? Okay, cool. That should be fine. So were you gonna drop it or trade it? Whatever you prefer. Okay, give me a second. Do you want anything for it? No, you did say you were good earlier. But I thought I would make sure. Well, thank you. Yeah, I understand that. Um... What meditation am I on? Yeah. I'll have to wait to use it, but it should be useful. I appreciate it. I know on some part of ranking meditation, you have to, I think it's meditation where you need monkey fur, and I never thought that that had a use. But I was at the hot springs with a friend the other day, and we found that out because they decided to look it up. But it's either for meditation or another skill that you use to level up a later level for it. But yeah, fun fact. But yeah, I want to say the music books are kind of expensive. That's another thing I need to do with him. Cause whenever I like actually use the instrument playing skill, it does not sound great. But yeah, I think you can get them in the Tara Castle, Yeah. Um, when I first started, 500k was a huge number. It's a little less big now, but still not cheap. That is about how much I have now, or a little bit less. 500k does not come easy. I sky commercing? I don't know if I've heard of that. Yeah, it's nice to have people to do different tasks with. Um, One task that I just did earlier on stream that is pretty good for money is I went to the Hillywood mine and I was like drilling there. Um, and I did some crafting for that. So I'll probably work on that in the auction house later. And I also did snowball fight earlier. Some homestead stuff. And yeah. Oh, I also was cooking. But now I'm just finishing event quests. Back down to 1 million. I keep having to spend it on mats I need. Yeah, I completely understand. For me, for a while it was materials because I was leveling potion making, and I was going through herbs really fast. So I had to, even though I have like a herb garden, I had to I had to go and buy a bunch of them on the auction house, um, and it never seemed like enough. And then eventually, one of my guild friends took me to that herb farm you were talking about earlier. Um, yeah. Um, you're permanently out of them? I guess you did say that money was an issue, but yeah, I oh, also, I really like accessories and customizing characters, so there was never really a chance for me for gold either. Um, but yeah, since I've been I've had more help with figuring out like what to do about money in this game, so it's becoming a little easier. Before I was selling, what are they called? Mushroom cookies, but they don't seem terribly worth it at the moment. Um I was also looking for things that worked with my character. Fair. Um yeah, people play the game for tons of different reasons. A lot of the people I know who play it are more so inclined in like the gameplay and stuff. What are you more into in the game? What is that thing that draws you in? Yeah. Um it would be nice to get better at healing too. Um the best way I know to get better at healing is like healing. I'm sure there's other ways too, books and stuff. Um, I yeah, a lot of the people that I play with in my guild are they're more combat inclined. So I basically, whether I like join them on a dungeon run or one of them is injured, I get a lot of practice through that. With my healing skill or like potion making and stuff. And it's cool because like sometimes people commission me for things. Yeah. Um, I have a healing staff. Um, I've heard a bit about Harmonic Saint. Yeah. I imagine that's probably like one of the more like big and probably like smart ways of going about maxing out healing or like getting better at it. But I guess with this character I intentionally like tried not to make him kind of like any form of like cleric or like paladin or like that sort of thing. Um cuz I kind of felt like it was weird for his character. But I'm very much so like story inclined and like um role play and character building and stuff. I like putting characters together. Um I've worked pretty hard on assembling my character. But a lot of the stuff that he's wearing and stuff, they were gifts. Um I was lucky enough that I didn't really have to like do a whole lot, but yeah. Looks are not everything. This game is genuinely very fun though. Um it's just very very grindy. Um yeah. But basically me returning to this game is like me learning a bunch of stuff that I didn't know before and like catching up with things. Like I mentioned before, with like certain healing skills that I needed. Um, or like learning things that would be convenient for my character. Yeah. Um, I get that. I This character that I play in this game is very much so a support. So whenever I like do a dungeon run or something with my guild, um, I I'm kind of instructed to act as a support. Like all how do I put this? All my character is also an archer, so usually he'll be like towards the back and he'll kind of like stun enemies for people and make sure people have healing, and since he's a bard he'll inspire people or like buff them in battle with music, um which is always fun. um it's definitely a challenge because I'm not really used to playing supports in games. Usually, um, on a lot of console games I play I play sword users and more upfront people. So this is definitely a learning experience. Yeah, you seem like someone who's relatively experienced Um, yeah. I mean, you would have to be to, know where to get certain things. Like your crossbow and your scythe, like you mentioned. Um, the event was pretty good for like leveling and stuff, and I want to get into astrologer more. I think I have all or most of the skills. I just haven't gotten around to like um, getting better at it yet and learning how to use everything. Yeah, I'm very much so someone who learns as they go as well. I like if you were to watch me stream and stuff, like even earlier in this stream, I'll literally like go into another tab and then just go and constantly look things up because this game is so there's a lot to it. So there's a lot of like figuring things out. Um cuz I kind of forgot where the mines were earlier. So I had to like go look up the location. Um yeah, it can be a little overwhelming at times. But I like that there's so much depth there. Um but yeah, you just can't do so much at once. Take things very slow. Um, Honestly, that's why I play the way that I do, because I know that I don't really have the attention span to constantly fight things. Um, so I just kind of like go run dungeons when I'm invited, and there's a lot of benefit into that. But it's fun too. Um, but yeah, make more friends and be invited to this stuff. Um, I think you can see the title over my head. The guild I'm in is in the guild that I am in is Astarius. Um, they tend to recruit people from I don't know if you've ever been on Reddit and seen like the mabi posts and stuff, but that's a place to look, even if you're not specifically looking at for my guild or other guilds. Um, but that's a place where people go to look for friends on Mabinogi. Yeah. I think it's worth looking over there. Um, I don't know if that Reddit has like a. I know some Reddits require a certain amount of like post points to post and respond. Um, but yeah, just to look. The Holy Order Guild. Hmm. I haven't heard of them, but I hope that you get in. I The name sounds like it would be an interesting and good fit for you. Um, but yeah, it'd be really nice to get you some friends. Mabi is always better with friends. Um, I did play with my siblings at one point, but it definitely seemed like I was more into it than they were because I'm someone who I'm more it's a lot easier for me to stomach very grindy and overcomplicated games than it is for my siblings. Strict about entry because they've had previous dramas. Yeah, I get that. It's really hard on games in general to it's very hard with like games in general to find good crowds. Um yeah, I've had that problem a lot. Um you've grown up playing MMOs, so it's kind of used to the grind. Yeah. That's honestly that's kind of what I was saying to people like used to play a lot of games like this. I mean, my siblings did too, but I wonder how much more I was into it than some other people were. But yeah, I'm very used to just going online and finding like really grindy games to play or like different MMOs. Um, I really mabi was very appealing to me because it there's a lot to do. There's a lot of depth. You can build your character the way that you want, and you're not really locked into anything. Um, and I like that a lot. Um, it allows me to be more supportive for people, like if we go to fight, or, for more role play devices. Yeah, I canceled the fishing. I'm just kind of standing here now. Because I was just doing it for a quest, but now I'm kind of just deciding what to do. Um, hmm. What do you like? You said that you like combat. Are there any yeah. Are there any life skills that you enjoy? Or like fun locations? Hmm. I'm I don't know if I knew I don't think I knew weaving was a thing. It makes sense that it would be. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes just sitting with games open is fun. Is there a specific reason people will like AFK? I know for some people they said that it helps them like level. Um yeah, I was just in Vales before I came here. Because I went to the mines. Um Vales is very cool. I haven't had many opportunities to go up there. Nice. I don't know if I heard the music. I can kind of hear it. Um, there is no sound. Ah, interesting. Not sure what I'm hearing then. Um, I just made the score blank. Hmm, that's an interesting technique. Um, I kind of see how it could work for leveling and stuff. Whatever's easiest, I get it. Cause this game, as we've stated before, like it's grindy. Um, where's my fishing stuff? Let it go. Hmm. Will you let this go? Okay. Nice. Um, I think you can also shear sheep pets. I think I saw someone in Dunbarton doing that. I have a sheep pet, but I haven't really tried shearing it yet. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more sheep, so I imagine it's probably simpler. Um, I might go for a bit longer before I head to bed. Yeah. Um, Shearing drains the pet's mana or yours? Hmm. I didn't know that. I guess that's probably something to pay attention to. Uh, I'm still learning about the pets and stuff. I need to make my pets beds so they rest faster so I can send them on more expeditions. Cuz usually it'll take like a few days for them to um for their little like sad debuff to go away. Yeah. Um there's a I want to say I had to there's a quest that I got at some point um where you are given the pet board to send your um pets on expeditions, and the expeditions help you get resources and money. Yeah. Um I mean that's a pretty good place to start for now. Um or just in general, since there's a ton of Blanad quests. Um yeah. I'm pretty sure had I not done it, it would have been so much harder for me to get through a lot of things. It's always a good set of quests to fall back on. Um, yeah, I definitely need to go back and finish them at some point. Do you mind if I friend you? They kind of. I'm not sure. They kind of look like a giant, but if they are, it's like a very small one. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of like people around their size, um, where they're kind of like they're much smaller than a giant, but they're much taller than an elf. So I'm kind of confused where they fall in things, but they're probably a giant. Yeah, it's hard to tell just by looking at them. The heights confuse you. Yeah, me too. I don't understand why elves are. This is like. This isn't the max height your elf gets. My elf was taller, but I rebirthed. Um, and my elf was actually more like maybe this height. Um, or a little taller than he is. But I know I learned from someone that at each time your character has a birthday, they grow a little bit taller. So it's also very possible that this person is an elf, but they have been on a very long time and just haven't rebirthed, because when you rebirth, it resets it. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while to like get used to things and understand everything. I had to have people explain a bunch of things to me. Um, Cause when it comes to MMOs, I enjoy them. I I can get through the grinding, but I'm a little smooth brained. Yeah. There's a bunch of weird stuff that I have found out recently about like certain uses for things. Um yeah, I wouldn't have got nearly as far as I have without the wiki. I don't think most people would have. Um I probably could continue to fish while I'm standing here. That might not be a bad idea. I did just put my fishing rod away. Um, I feel like I should be doing something. Um, they're just chatting. But no, I've never met this person. Oh, um, yeah, if you're watching on phone, I guess it is a little bit hard to read it. So they just told a joke. They were asking if anyone had any fish jokes. And my brain is a little bit scattered right now, so I was like, I'm not sure, do you have any? And they said, why is it easy to weigh a fish? And then I said, I'm not sure. They said they bring their own scales. Oh, they've got another one. They said, why are fish so smart? They hang out in schools all day. Why do fish never pay interest? Because they're loan sharks. You guys are so put together with these fish jokes today. I applaud you. Sophisticated jokes? Yep. Where do fish store their money? I feel like these jokes shouldn't be that hard to put together, but I am running on half a brain cell right now. Um, they said, where do fish store their money? The riverbank. Fish love orange juice because of all the vitamin C. Yes. Where do fish get a mortgage? Maybe I'm gonna assume it says mortgage. The sandbank. You have a feeling they're in the stream? They're definitely next to one. It would be interesting if they were. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I understand though. I'm kind of a similar way. Like sometimes I am like the last person to laugh at a joke. No, same, honestly. Like someone will tell a joke and I'll just be sitting there for like the next 5 minutes, like trying to dissect why it was funny. And then after everyone stopped laughing at the joke, I'll finally get it. So I completely understand for the same reasons actually. Um, I'm very autistic myself. You spell variety. Okay. Thank you. I have no idea if I spelled it right. I think I did, comparing it with how you spelled it. But yeah, I'm just gotten to the point where I'm so tired that I have no idea if the letters are even in the order I think they are. Yeah. Um um yeah. Uh I get that. So I don't know if I would technically consider myself peculiar with spelling, but um definitely definitely I would say that I'm probably a little bit dyslexic. So I sometimes when I look at words, if I stare at them too long, they start to look like they're wrong. Um and it'll lead me to use a lot of to make typos and not even know that they're there. Like when I talk to people online and stuff, sometimes there'll be like a whole sentence that's a typo and I won't catch it. Um oh, okay. So that's what you meant. Yeah. Um I guess you can't be perfect at everything. But that's cool that you kind of have like spell check in your head. Um, um, find how people's brains work to be fascinating. Everyone seems to fundamentally have their own way of doing things. Yeah. Um, Speaking of which, I'm also the type of person where I sometimes I have to do something wrong in order to finish it at all, because sometimes when I try to do it correctly, um it doesn't go well, or I end up having to wait too long, and that'll kind of stiff my creativity. Um but this person next to us is just explaining how they travel, and they were also coming back from hiatus from Mabi, much like I was, um, cause yeah, I was on hiatus for I think a few, cause I was playing for a few years, or a year or two, and I was playing for a year or two, and then I took a break for I think a few years or a couple years because a lot of things happened, a lot of life stuff, um, and then I picked it up again recently. Thank you for the follow. My alerts are a little bit broken right now, so I don't know if you saw that. It might have gone up, but I don't think there was any sound, and I'm not sure why, but I'll fix that at some point. Um, you saw it? Okay, cool. Apparently, they have traveled to Thailand and Cambodia. That's cool. Um, you've never left Ontario? Um, yeah, I don't leave the house often either, so I haven't. I've been out of state before, but I, like I said, I don't leave often. So the few times I have traveled, it was because of something I was really passionate about, or it was because we moved or to see family or something. But yeah, it's not often at all. Also, I did mention the stream to them, but they said that they don't watch streamers. Um, you're agoraphobic. Mixing that with my autism makes travel hard sometimes. I have ways to cope with it, but it's not typically pleasant. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily agoraphobic. I'm just really, really shy. So, I don't really like being away from home for very long, and I don't really like being in huge crowds of people unless it's like a convention or something. Um, um, but yeah, they're just telling a story now about how, they, their travels overseas. Oh, that sucks. You're, extroverted, but you have agoraphobia. Man, um, aw. I hope you figure something out for that. Yeah, I'm kind of an introvert, but I I don't know if it was because of the pandemic recently that made me basically like recede back into extroverted behavior. So, more recently now I do get the feeling of like, social anxiety on terms of being shy. That's interesting. Um I I do get social anxiety, so I like overthink things a lot. Open spaces, loud noises, and flashing lights. Yeah, I lights, loud noises, um, too many people, unless we're like at a convention or something somewhere, freaks me out. And I'll get tired really easily like that when I'm exposed to stuff like that a lot. Um, People don't typically bother you unless they're too loud. You're sensitive to lights and sound. Yeah. Um, that's very much so. Um, yeah, that's an autism thing. I wonder if that also is an agoraphobia thing. Um, cause isn't agoraphobia where you have trouble leaving the house? If I'm saying that correctly. That's interesting. Yeah. I think my mom has that. So like whenever we go to run to the store, she would much rather like order it. Or if she drives us, we have to run in and go get it. Um, but yeah, I guess I kind of function like I do cuz I don't leave the house very often at all. Like um you could probably count on your hands how many times I leave the house. Um because I'm kind of unemployed, so I don't really have a lot of reasons to unless I'm going to a convention or something. I'm also a cosplayer, so I make a lot of like cosplay content and stuff too. That's what I mostly started doing. Um So yeah, I'm very big cosplay convention goer. But that's something I can do and I'll feel comfortable doing it. And that's one of the few things that can get me to leave the house. But I tend to post that content on TikTok, and I'm starting to on YouTube. Yeah, um, you should. Um, Furry conventions sound fun. I'm not really someone who has room to judge. Um, they're very interesting to me. I haven't really done fursuiting yet. It's definitely something I've thought about doing, but I've never really been able to come up with a persona. Um, so yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet, but I do know people who I have met a lot of furries. Like one of the people that I've seen that I tend to see at conventions a lot, who is friends with one of my siblings, they're a furry. Yeah, I mean, I completely get that. I get that, you know, you can be agoraphobic and have a desire to go and do things and enjoy certain activities, but it's overwhelming, which I feel like that a lot. Like, I want to go out and hang out with people and go to conventions and stuff, but that requires me to leave the house. Um, so it's a lot to like process. I get that. You've been a furry for a long time and it's core to your identity. Yeah. I was gonna say like definitely even if you can't go out and do stuff, you definitely should like do what you can from home. Um yeah, that's cool. I don't know if you know how to describe what your persona is like, but I'm definitely interested in hearing it. I thought that if I ever do make a persona, I kind of want it to be a wolf. Do you have the art posted anywhere? You have a on Discord. Yeah. I think my user is the same there too. Um, just Silvermiale. I should probably make a Discord. But I might wait to do like a bigger Discord until I've gotten some projects out of the way. It'll make sense in time. Um, but some days I stream games and stuff. Right now I'm streaming Mabi, but I also, like, Saturday I was streaming myself draw, because I'm working on a VTuber, and different animatics and stuff. So yeah, we can definitely exchange art. But yeah, definitely that once I've gotten some of those projects out of the way, it'll make more sense why I'm waiting to make Discord stuff, but you can definitely send it to me personally if you'd like. If you can find me. But it should be the same over there. Oh geez, it's almost 3. I did not mean to stay on here this long. I'm not really in a rush. But yeah, I just didn't plan to stay on here until like the sun started coming up. Let me check some things first. Okay. But yeah, I might start wrapping things up and heading to bed so I don't stay on too long. I've been at this for 4 hours and 33 minutes. Nice. But yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day. I think we did all or most of the things I set out to achieve. I've had some fun. Okay, so obligatory announcements before I go to sleep. You sent me a friend request. Thanks. I will check that shortly. I know. Okay. I'll look out for that name. But yeah, my phone's about to die. So I'll probably go and plug that up once I hop off. But okay, but obligatory streamer things. So yeah, I stream Saturday and Wednesday. That's today. And I'm considering changing times around because I don't know if the middle of the week is the greatest time, but yeah, I was just trying to see things. Saturday was a bit more. That one made a bit more sense. But yeah. So I might move times around days. If you miss streams, I do save them. I will be posting them on YouTube soon. My YouTube is under the same user, at Silvermiale, I believe. But yeah, here soon. They're not up now, but I'll start posting my VODs there. But for now, you can watch them on my stream profile, until they disappear. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, and, you know, any support helps, whether you can donate or, you know, just watching streams helps and sharing, but yeah, I've been at this 4 hours. I should probably go to bed now because I'm falling asleep. But thanks for sticking around as long as you have. And I'm not gonna be on this Saturday because I have D&D. And so I've been just doing things every other Saturday. But whatever day I choose aside from Saturday, we'll see. But Saturday is definitely the consistent one. But yeah. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you later. Have a good night, morning. And I'll catch you later.